along with the voices inside of my head, trying to save me, to put in your breath. And I think I'm crazy, you think I'm crazy. Well, that's not fair. That's not fair. Hello. Wow, that was perfect timing. That was entirely accidental. Yeah. Hi. Welcome. I've had an interesting weekend, but more on that in a minute. I'm still waiting for like the ads thingy because I wanted to run ads at the beginning so we get rid of pre-rolls. I remembered that I wanted to do that like way too late. Yeah. You might notice that there's like no green light on that side. That's because that little short has turned into a full length video. Yeah. I don't know. That LED strip is kind of broken, which might slightly have something to do with the fact that it's just lying on the floor and I keep like stepping on it in a bad way. And so like it kind of it's all mangled up, and I guess some contacts aren't quite there. And yeah, and so like I used to like have to turn it around in a certain way, then it would like be able to conduct and everything would work. Yeah, and now just like right before stream I tried doing that, and it didn't work, and I sat there for like 10 minutes and tried that and just couldn't get it to work, so it's off now. And at some point, electronics project. Yes, I guess I could just like go and on like wait, let's improvise. This is such a bad idea because it's like it going around me won't help with it like not getting tangled. But can I do what? Or like won't help with, me not stepping on it and breaking it and all of that. Like oh, did that part here? That doesn't help. Oh God. And figure it out. Don't put it below the standing desk because when it becomes a sitting desk, then that will, ram into that. Perfect-ish. Is it now like if I do this, nothing happens? Why does nothing happen? Did the program crash because it was because it was expecting. Oh shit. The program crashed because I programmed it so that it would expect both LED strips to be on. Let me just comment stuff out. Oh god, that's the same thing in the events thing, right? Isn't it? Wait. Quick coding adventure. Snake animation. Indices. Ah. LED list. That works, surprisingly. Oh god. Yeah, I should not hard code things here. It's fine. I can change that later. But now, restart that. And press this button. Hey! Oh. That was underwhelming. What happened here? Why does it only do it once? Huh? Wait, what? What did I break? I mean, clearly I broke something. Huh? I don't know. I guess I could also change it to like go the entire length. But I don't know why it just does it once and then breaks. Huh. Oh. These two dot start. Ah! Figured it out. Mm-hmm. Let's take numbers that definitely work. So, can I now make it do the thing that I wanted to do? Nice. It does the thing. Cool. What? Wait, I'm gonna leave it on because I think it would break in a second. Or like after 10 seconds or so of doing that. But I'm not sure. Actually, I'm pretty sure. Because I still haven't fixed that. To be fair, it has only been 4.5 months of it being broken. Yeah, it's on the pile of things that I will fix eventually. But so far, hasn't timed out. Hey, it still works. LED base state. Oh. Um. First of all, welcome in. Second of all, fuck you for trying to break that. Third of all, I'm not sure why that. It might have. It might have done the thing that you told it to do for like 1 frame or something, and then returned to doing what it was doing before. But it's cool that that is not breaking. You did not break. It does the same thing that it did before. Yeah, I don't think you broke anything. I'm not sure what you're on about, but yeah. Interesting. I thought that like it was a general problem, but it seems like it was just a problem because like if you do that with both LED strips, then something's broken. I'm confused why that is the case. Oh, now it's broken. Okay. It did break, it just took forever. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's just the old bug that has been a thing. I have an idea. If audio 20 and okay, if I throw in a sleep every 20 thingies, does it still break then? So this has become a spontaneous coding stream. Just because things are broken. And, well, okay, no, they have been broken since forever. But yes. I'ma just keep that running in the background, and I'll see when it breaks. I guess. Also, while you're here, Stachi, have you been having a little bit of fun with the telonym link that I sent for a stream thing like last week? Have you been having a little bit of fun with that? Just wondering. So, right. I was thinking of some things. Oh yeah, first we should probably do the good old classic. Thank you for the sound effect that nobody asked for, browser. I just asked you to open. Yeah. First of all, we want to do the good old all of the daily games thing. Yes, and then daily games, yapping, and it broke. Huh. No. No, it didn't break. That was the pause that I just programmed in an attempt to see if that stops it from breaking. Interesting. Okay. Yes. What was I saying? Daily games, then yapping, then I don't know what. Maybe Trackmania. I thought of that just before stream. But like maybe. I'm not sure. Yes. So let's start with the good old daily games. Bendel. So no thanks. 1991. 340 million. Easy. Drum, bass, organ, electric guitar. So I should be, in theory, it should be easy to guess from drums and bass. Songs from 1990 with an organ. And like very, I don't know. Let's see. It's not what you think. It's not that. It's very close, but it's not that. It is very close to that one, though, is it? It is very close. Okay. Bass. Wait, what? I'm confused. I'm sure I know it, but like the first two notes were like one by Metallica, and then it's continued differently. And wait, I think I know it, but I'm confused. Uh, Shit, I'm pretty sure I know it, but I huh? For some reason, I'm thinking Red Hot Chili Peppers, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Huh? Wait, let me listen to that again. Are you sure you already know the band? I'm not so sure. I'm thinking Red Hot Chili Peppers, but I'm pretty sure it isn't. Red Hot Chili Peppers is Wild on the bass. Also, they don't really have organ on songs, I think. I might just be wrong here. So when I'm thinking of the year, I'm kind of thinking Nirvana. Maybe wait, is Green Day? No, Green Day is later than that. Yeah, I guess Metallica could be. What the fuck? Oh, also the thing broke. Big cheating. I was restarting the light. Also, I don't. How would you cheat in that game? Yeah, I don't know. Skip organ. Like when it said organ, I was thinking probably here we go again, but like that's completely different song. Is it Nothing Else Matters? Oh, Verwaltungsorgan. There you go. No, wait. I was thinking one Metallica was the bass riff. Let's just see if there's anything in here. One is in here. Fade to Black. Nothing else matters. Hmm. Yes. It's not. It's. Mm-hmm. I don't think so, but verification. Oh, it's actually Red Hot Chili Peppers. Am I trolling? Oh, wait, shit. Was it Nowhere Under the Bridge? Nope. It's Under the Bridge. Oh my god, I'm so trolling. I am genuinely trolling. What the fuck was that? Uh, but like that's way too tame on the bass for like a Red Hot Chili Peppers song. Damn. Now I'm finished. I will make some quizzes, and boy, oh boy, I'm gonna roast you with Red Hot Chili Peppers songs there. Good, because usually I would get them. Do that. Have fun. Yeah. Hurdle. Thanks. Thanks. Is that called When Love Takes Over or something? When Love Takes Over. There you go. Submit. Hey! Got it. I wasn't sure if it was like David Guetta or if that was gonna be like, or if that's like a remix. Yeah, it does. Like I wasn't sure if that, is original or if it took like something pre-existing and remixed it. But I got it. But just saying, if there would have been two songs with the same title, I would have chosen the other one. Because I would have assumed that it's like, not really a cover. Yeah, let's throw K-pop in there because why not? But like, a remix or what. Yeah, it is a great song though. Do I have that in my playlist? Wait. Let me check. And I do. Stop with the pentagrams under your eyes recently. Only one of them is a pentagram, but I don't know. Wanted to try something. Was bored. Like what tired is get fair. It's not the Wanderer, but it has the same rhythm. And before I say nothing, like it is. I have no idea. I've never heard this. Yeah, no clue. So, 70s. Okay. Maybe a little bit more than bongos. That's a wild shot that I get, that I might get this. Um I'm thinking, like, if I get this, then it's a song that I haven't heard in like 20 years and that I never actually knew the title of, or like anything like that. Skip it and flip it. What is this even? I'm not 100% sure that I don't know it. Here? I don't know. Bobby Winton, Sealed with a Kiss. I don't think I've ever heard it. There might be a song that's similar to this that I've last heard like 20. It's not the song I was thinking of. Okay. He kissed a seal? No, that was Kiss from a Rose, what you're thinking of. Yeah. But yeah, I see the confusion. Sealed with a kiss, kiss from a rose, seal. Hmm. Same thing. Yeah. 80s. About touch. Genesis, Invisible Touch. Easy. Confirmed banger. So, 90s. Oh, I might know this. Oh, it gives Queen. It kind of gives Queen, but it wouldn't be a song that I know. Wait, that's not. not I don't think Oh my god, Bon Jovi. Thought it gave MJ. Yeah, I see that. But yeah, Bon Jovi, I get. Yeah, I see the similarities. Bon Jovi is just Queen with more country, isn't it? Okay, 2000s. No, reloading fixes it, I guess. Oh, come on. Is it like, is it Stan or is it the original? I think it's Stan. It will be Stan. Yep. Yep. Nice. Got it. Also, welcome in, Poorly Printed PCB. How are you doing? But like, that's a sample, isn't it? I don't think that Dido specifically sang that for that song. Like, that's a sample, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, let me. Let me go and ask our good friend Spotify. Okay, Dido has 3 like really big songs. Ah, that's a remix. So I guess that's the original. Yes, original is just called Thank You by Dido. Yeah, I guess you could tell from the sound quality because, there's like a vinyl filter or whatever over it. And like rain and everything. Which isn't in there in the original. But yeah, cool. Avoided the trap there. Mostly because I thought that the original was called something different and not like one of the two options that it showed. So let's just say that was skill and not luck. I think the lyrics are different. I'm not sure. Fine, I found an amazing repo. Cool. Okay, 2010. Uh, mm, fuck, what's it called? Gonna scream and shout and let it all out. And scream and shout and let it out. Sing, oh, yo. Damn. The fucking throwbacks. Oh, I love. What I really love about Hurl is like you see like songs that like I haven't heard that shit in like 10 years. And it is a banger. It is very loud though. But I think I might add that to my playlist. Well, I'll add it to the maybe playlist. So, cool. Now we've gone through the decades. Next, let's start with K-pop because that's the one that I'm least likely to get, to be honest. I've got nothing. Is that fucking Buffalo Soldier? But in Korean. Like rhythmically. Wait. Is it Buffalo Soldier I'm thinking of? I, am I? Is it Buffalo Soldier I'm thinking of or a different Bob Marley song? No, wait, it's not even a Bob Marley song. It's some other song that I'm thinking of. But I don't know. I neither know the K-pop song. Yeah, it's not that one. The word chocolate was in there. The word chocolate was in there. Ah. Yeah, but like it was a different song that I was thinking of that sounds similar to it. It's not any Bob Marley song, but I don't know who that song is by or what the title is, so can't show you the similarity. I want to guess the song that is similar. I mean, I don't fucking know. Let's continue. It's not particularly a well-known song, I think, or like especially not like in our generation. It's like kind of same vibe as Bob Marley, but less well-known. So I'm not sure how deep your knowledge into that genre is. Soft rock. I feel like soft rock is always so like it could be literally any soft rock song. Kind of like New Rules by Dua Lipa. You mean the previous one? But like no, that's not what I was thinking of. Now, not a lot of bands would have done that last part. Don't start now. I feel like it's possible to guess the band here, but I've got nothing. I don't know. Skip. A Steve Miller Band. I've heard that name. I feel like I know like the most. Never mind. Huh? Don't I know one song of theirs? Steve Miller Band. Most famous song, The Joker. Ah, that. That's a banger though. That's the same band as that? What the fuck? Okay. Cool. Wait a second. That song is fucking 53 years old. What the hell? Okay. I would have assumed that's like 2000s or something. That so doesn't sound like the 70s. Anyways, pop. Oh, okay. The problem is that is a very common chord progression, and my first idea was "Girl from Oklahoma" by Steel Panther. California King Bed, Rihanna. Okay, I believe you, but like it could also be in the category of pop. Just as a reminder. Okay, it could not be. Anyways, it's the same chords, but like different. Rihanna, it's not. Get wrecked. You've got these Rihanna songs. Well, if that isn't overconfidence. Now I'm still thinking of Girl from Oklahoma. Wait. I'm it it's it could be the song that you just wrote, but I'm thinking it's something I would know. But it's very generic. Okay, I might just take your guess. Big Girls Don't Cry. It is in fact that. Okay. It is very generic. Hmm. That's that one. Okay. Do I know that one? Okay. I think I've heard that before. Boom! After you just confidently said the wrong one on the first attempt. I'm not sure if that's such a flex. The chorus is very catchy. Okay. Interesting. They sound the same, but you still were very confident in your wrong guess. So, let's do metal first, then rock, because I feel like metal is always some underground shit that I don't know. Like Today, for example. I can't type. Okay. Like the last bit of vocals there at the beginning were kind of similar to Lord of the Lost. I've got no clue. I don't think I've ever heard that. uh, Also, here you go. You have them back to back. So that's the one. That's California King Bed. That's further away. I would say that's further away than Steel Panther. Ah, okay. So that part is further away than Steel Panther. Afterwards, when the singing starts, it's the same chords, but then there's the singing on top. She's singing during that. Just gonna say that. Just gonna throw it right out. Point goes to me due to technical difficulties. I don't think so. I don't think it does. Anyways. Shut the fuck up. Strapping young lad. I don't think in the metal category I've ever had a band that I even heard of, like, ever before. Oh, Infinite Pyramid. Have fun with your poll. Oh, is it Listen to Your Heart? No, I don't. Wait, is it? Wait. It's not. The fuck is it called? I already know the song, but I have no idea whom it is by and what the song title is. Walking in Memphis. There we fucking go. That took entirely too long. That took me entirely too long to figure out. Slash poll. Is that how you do a poll? I don't know. I've never made it via commands. Feel the way I feel. Okay, banger. Let's go. So, emo and pop punk. Is it some shit that I've never heard of before? Or is it... Or do I get it in a second? Which one is it? I know it's Blink-182. It's... Is it Adam's? No, it's not Adam's song. It's... I want to get the title. I don't want to enter Blink-182 and see which songs are there. It's the one with the super epic, like, drum intro. Always. There we go. Got it. That's what I'm talking about. I've been here before another your time. What did I see? Did you figure out how to make a poll? Did it work? Wait, is that how you make a poll? Or what? Or was it slash poll? Did you figure it out? The poll you hoped I would miss, so I win. Wait, did you make a poll? It's slash. Okay. Oh, so you made a poll and it's 1-1 and I didn't vote. I would say then in that case I'm the tiebreaker and as I win. Easy. So, easy game. Casual tap W. That's a problem when I saw you looking at chat. Hmm? Brother, Foo Fighter the way he's a pretender. Where Paul? Where Paul? I don't see it. There goes, Dance Guy sneeze me. Nice, have fun. GG's. Yeah. GG's. Have fun at dance class. Yeah, I will tell stories now. Maybe some of them will include yesterday. Yes. Right. Wait, which song did I want us to play afterwards? Let's just play Always because like that. Oh god, why am I hearing double and why can't I turn it off? What the fuck, Spotify? Why is it? Huh? Okay, both my Spotify instances say that they are playing on the other one, and both of them are playing. What? Okay. But I don't want to play either of that. Always. I think only two. There we go. Like I'm gonna turn it down a little. So, where are we at? Please no. No, it will be. It will be tame. So, story time. Um, I've I've had an interesting weekend, and when I say weekend, I mean starting Sunday night. Did I do anything interesting on like Saturday? No, I was procrastinating. Right. um, yeah. So like Friday was the ghost stories slash bad luck story. It was the ghost story stream. Um, then Saturday there was no stream because I was procrastinating a thing. Oh yeah, do I show you the result of that? Wait, let me pull it up. Till you always guess you, always you, always. Uh, that's not at all. Nope. Why? Nah, that's. I don't know. Maybe later. Can't find it right now. Yes. So Sunday. Sunday was interesting because there's a thing. So I have a tradition with some friends of mine that we always watch the Oscars, like the Oscar ceremony, like who gets the Oscars. We always watch the Oscars. This has been going for like I don't know. I want to say it's been going 4 or 5 years, but there might have been a year where I missed it or something like that. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. I know that I think the first one was when Parasite won. Which year did Parasite win an Oscar? Parasite Oscar. Was it 2020? Yes, 2020. So that means that this would have been the sixth time. Okay, wait, did I miss one or two of those? Oscar winners 2021. Nomadland. Emerald Final. Do I recommend? Do I remember those? Not really. I might have missed 2021. Yeah, none of these titles ring a bell. 22. The Power of the Dog. Interesting title. I might have also missed that one. Is that sorry? Encanto. Wait. Well, I know Encanto just because it's a gnome thingy, but like, okay, these don't seem all too. But like, wait, No Time to Die. I might have. Okay, I'm not sure if I've seen those. Is that important for the story? Not at all, but I will keep going anyways. because that's what we do here. Anything Everywhere All at Once. That one, that Oscar ceremony I've seen. Um, Pretty sure because I have been recommended that movie multiple times. Like in particularly with the words, "Oh, you would like that movie." Actually, I'm not sure if I've seen the Oscars or if it just. I think I was just recommended the movie. No, I've definitely seen the Oscars were All Quiet on the Western Front one. Yes. So I've seen those. I've seen 24. Yes, seen that one. And then 25 I've also seen. Did I see 25? Oh yeah, I did see 25. Anyways, so the interesting part about me watching the Oscars with some friends is that my friends are like really into the Oscars and like into movies in general. They like one of them has seen like almost all the movies that were like nominated for like the major stuff, like not like short films or documentaries or stuff like that, but like all the major things. The other one also watched quite a few, but like not quite as many. Um, and so they go into this evening like relatively prepared. They know who their favorites in all of the categories are and all of that. And then there is me. Of the movies that were nominated this year for the Oscars, I have seen K-pop Demon Hunters. And then, because like on Oscar nights, when we watched it, they showed a movie before the Oscars started. So I've also seen that one. I think that was Blue Moon. Yeah, Blue Moon. Great movie though. Yeah. So I've seen two movies that were nominated for any of the Oscars, and one only because they played it right before showing the Oscars. Yeah. So basically, this started when like quite a few years ago, as I was saying, and like back then, the first time we were just like meeting at some place that they had access to, and we're like watching it there as like I don't know how many people were there, like 4 or 5 or something. Um, but yeah, just like a private watch party, and then like a couple of times we have been at like public watch parties. I think last year we did it online, just over Discord, stuff like that. So like always different locations, but like always great fun. And it's just so funny because we always do like a like guessing game thing, and they have an idea of who is gonna win. Like for example, I think the lead actress one was basically one this year where everybody was saying, "Oh, it's just a formality to give the award because like everybody knows who's gonna win." I didn't, and I think I was guessing someone else. And the funny thing is, I don't even like look up what the movies are about. I literally went there and like for the guessing game, I like looked at the list of nominated movies, and then oh my god, I can show you. Wait, and then I just guessed based on the titles alone. I was kind of like guessing what the movie could be about. And based on what my guess was for what it could be about, I was, based on that alone, I was guessing who might win. So, for actor in a leading role, I said Ethan Hawke for Blue Moon, because that was the second film I've seen that year. Because it was played right before the Oscar started. So I was like, oh, that was a solid performance. Yep. Actor in a supporting role, Frankenstein, just because I knew that what's his name? Christoph Waltz. Because I knew that Christoph Waltz is in that one, I was like, oh, it's gonna be a good movie, so probably gonna win something. Actress in a leading role, I was guessing Emma Stone for Begonia. I decided on that because the title, Begonia, is a word that made no sense to me. And so I was like, oh, if the title of the movie makes no sense to me, then it's something, something very artful. A Marvel movie, the title kind of always makes sense. because it's like Marvel, Infinity War. There's a big war going on, but it's like, yeah, you know, so like that won't do well because it's just like it's cinema for the masses. Like you just go there to like turn off your brain for 2 hours or something. Whereas if the title makes no sense whatsoever, then it might be, you know, more for a niche audience of like people who actually know what's going on in movies. So I was like, oh, that might win something. Actress in a supporting role, the sentiment I voted for. Okay, there were 2 people nominated for sentimental value, and I just went for the one with the weirder name, which would be Inga Ipsdotter Liljas. I was like, okay, if 2 people are nominated for the same movie, that means it's a good movie. And I'm just going for the one with the weirder name. Or like the more unconventional name. Or like the more unconventional to me as an Austrian person name. Yeah. Animated feature film K-pop Demon Hunters. Got that one right. Animated short film Forever Green. I was like, that's a really good title. Yeah. Casting Hamnet. I was like, I guess gotta win something. Cinematography, one battle after another. I think I got that right. Best picture, Bugonia, for the same reason as before. Weird title, I guess. I guess it's gonna do well. Costume design, Avatar. Come on, if Avatar doesn't win costume design, then what the fuck are they even doing? Directing, Sinners. I was. Now, the thing is, as the night was continuing, it became more and more clear what all of the movies were about, because, you know, they kept showing trailers and stuff, and like, you know, when they show who's nominated for what, then they show like short clips of that movie. I did not have the right, you know, I did not have the right idea what Sinners is about when I was filling out my like guessing sheet thing, because I was like, oh, that's gonna be like, you know, bad boy explosions, bank robbery kind of movie, and not, oh, what it is. My mind was going in an entirely different direction with the title than the movie. Yeah, but yeah, I think I got directing right though, right? Didn't Sinners win that? I don't know. Documentary feature film, Mr. Nobody Against Putin. I figured, you know, that's gonna go well. Documentary short film, Children No More. Where and Are Gone. I think that didn't win, did it? I don't remember. Oh yeah, I think All the Empty Rooms won there. I don't remember. Yeah. Film editing, I also said Sinners. International feature film, I said Sirat, the one that has a non-English letter in it, because I was like, oh, if it has a non-English letter on it, then it's exotic. It's, you know, something that people who know stuff about movies will probably enjoy. Now, as the night was progressing, I was more and more like, oh, wait a second. Sentimental Value kind of has a lot of nominations for other stuff. And that one doesn't. Could have seen that coming. Yeah. Live action short film, I said A Friend of Dorothy. Just based on, I don't know. It sounded weird. Makeup and hairstyling, I was like, okay, Frankenstein, because if you make a movie about Frankenstein, you gotta have good makeup. That's the point. Original score, I said Sinners. Original song, Golden from K-pop Demon Hunters. Come on. Has to win. Production design, I said Frankenstein. Sound, I said F1. Because if you're making a fucking racing movie and you don't win the Oscar for best sound, then what the fuck are you doing? What's the entire point of it? Yeah. Pretty much same thing for visual effects with Avatar. If you're making an Avatar movie, visual effects is like all of that. Then adapted screenplay, again, Frankenstein, just based on Christoph Waltz being in there. Original screenplay, Blue Moon just based on the fact that I just watched it before I filled it out. Yeah. So that was all of my Oscars guesses, and I remember I think I got 8 out of 24 or so right. Which is better than random guessing. Like significantly better. Like I think it's 5 nominations each time, so like you would assume that you get 5 right. Like okay, except for like best film, that one has like more nominations. So yeah, sick. Devil vs. Prada 2 will be released on April. What an old franchise. I have never seen the first one, but I feel like it would be something I would enjoy. That yeah, probably should watch that. How old is the franchise? Because I feel like it's like really, really old, isn't it? Devil Wears Prada. Oh, no, wait. 2006. That's not that old. 2006 is not that old. I remember things from 2006. Okay. I remember one thing that would have been earlier than 2006. Very cloudy. Very cloudy memory. But like, if I remember it, then it's not that old. I would assume. Yeah. Yeah. What was I on about? Yes, I got 8 out of 24 right, which, you would assume 5. So I've done well. For considering that I was just looking at the names and was like, this one is going to do well. I've done well with that. Yeah. So that's how I spent my Sunday. And like we were at like a big public viewing, and so the last time we were at that public viewing, I then came home and was like, oh my god, it's so fucking late. And went immediately to sleep. This time I came home and was like, well, there's still 2 hours until usual bedtime. The Oscars go to like 4 a.m., by the way, in my time zone. So, and then like I walked home for like an hour or something, because public transport would have taken slightly shorter, but weird intervals. Yeah. So basically, I came home at like insane in the morning, and then didn't immediately go to sleep because it wasn't time yet. Oof. Yeah. But also, I just stopped myself from saying something there. Because what I was about to say is I can highly recommend going for walks at like, in the deep of the night through cities, because it's just such a weird, comfortable feeling, IMO. Like walking through Vienna at like 3, 4 a.m. was just like, empty streets everywhere. And like, the city looks entirely different than it does during the day, in the dead of night. And like, no cars almost. And also no buses, nothing driving around, just everything empty. Honestly, that is just like so calming, and like, I don't know, I really enjoyed that. Now the reason why that might not be a good idea is that I'm in both the perfect location to do that, because other cities probably not as good as an idea. And due to who I am, I'm like less at a risk of bad things happening than many other people are. So, be aware of the risks of doing stuff like that. But if it's safe for you to do that, I can highly recommend it. Just like walking, going on a walk at 3 a.m. Chill as fuck. Also, if you do it in the middle of nowhere instead of a city, then it's also chill. A little bit similar vibe, but like also cool. Yeah, I don't know. I just enjoy the night in total, as you could probably guess, due to the fact that, I'm living on North America time rather than Europe time, basically. Honestly, if I were to travel to North America, I would just go to bed at a normal time. I'm not sure. Have I found the antidote to jet lag? Like if you fuck up your sleep schedule where you live to the point where you have a normal schedule where you're going, does that solve jet lag? Because I don't know. I might be onto something here. The only problem is I won't be traveling to NA anytime soon. If I were to be traveling to outside of Europe, then probably more likely the other direction. But yeah, not planning on that either anytime soon. Yeah. What else? Was there anything else on that day? I feel like I'm forgetting something. I feel like I'm forgetting something about the Oscars thing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I do. Oh yeah, on the way home, if you have seen my Instagram stories, wait, I need to pull up the picture because otherwise you don't know the insanity of it. On my way home, as I was saying, I was walking at 3 a.m. I found this. Does that show up? Wait, I should probably have the thing open where I can see it. Yes. This is a bike with like a basket in the front. And in that basket is a toaster. I have so many questions. Why is there a toaster in an, well, not necessarily abandoned, but like in a bicycle that's just standing on the sidewalk? Why is there a toaster on a bicycle on the sidewalk? Were they transporting it somewhere? Did they just buy the toaster and forgot about it when they went back into their apartment? Did they modify the bike so that the bike powers the toaster? Is there enough power from riding a bike that you can redirect into the toaster? I have so many. No, that definitely isn't, by the way. Wait, wasn't there a thing where like a professional cyclist did that? Where a professional cyclist like toasted something. Wait, let me check. Wait, did I? Olympic cyclist versus toaster. Can you power it? Okay, so that has been done. But I don't think that, putting that on a normal bike that is presumably used for transport by a normal person, that'll work. Don't think so. Yeah. That had me very confused when I saw it. Yeah. What else? Yes. Let's move on to Monday to Tuesday. So I was at a party yesterday because somebody had to celebrate something. Voice crack. GG. Yeah. There was a party on a Monday. Don't worry about it. And so like at first we were in like basically pub, so like food and drinks and everything. Then later on we moved to more of a bar, so like drinks and like some snacks. And then like at each step losing a couple of the party. So like some people only stayed for the pub, then the rest went on to the bar, then some people left after we moved on from there. And then like we ended the bar in a club. We ended the day in a club. Now, one of us was like basically we were like thinking, oh, where are we going? And then like one of us was like, oh, we can go to this club. And like the others all like I think didn't know the club or something like that. So like the one person was presumably has been there before, the rest hasn't. And like had no idea what that club was. And so going to a club on Monday at like past midnight what would you expect the like average person there? You know, what's their situation? Because I would expect who the fuck is time on a Monday past midnight? Probably university students. So I was like, okay, we're probably just, fit right in. Like everybody's gonna be a university student because who the fuck else has time on a Monday past midnight? Yeah, turns out I was wrong about that. We were like the only one in roughly that age group. I would say, us excluded, the average would have been like above 40. I'm a little confused about that. But yeah. Another thing. So when we were on the way there, like the person that chose the club was like, "Oh, it's like 70s/80s night," and I was like, "Oh, cool." So can't immediately think of who that, yeah, like which bands would have been during that time, but I think like Guns N' Roses, Bon Jovi, something like that, probably around the time. And I was like, "Oh, cool." Plenty of good music from those decades. And then we went there, and there were 2 floors. The first was completely empty, like not a single person there, and played, I guess, kind of pop music from around those decades. The other floor was not as empty. Like, okay, it was still, for club standards, it was Monday past midnight. It was relatively empty, but there were people there. And that didn't play music like that. That played like, I'm probably gonna get the genre wrong, but I would describe it as dark techno kind of thing. Yeah. So we were like kind of standing there, coming home from a party, or like not coming home from a party, coming from like a completely like normal party, and like then suddenly we were at like a techno dance club thing, and you could tell like it was a gradient. There was one person who has been there before and knows the drill, kind of knows the vibe, knows how to dance to that and stuff. Then there was me. I felt I felt like I was dressed too colorful and everything. Just for context, I was wearing a black sweater and black jeans and black shoes, and I still felt like, okay, I'm kind of dressed too colorful for where we are and like everything. And then there was like more people, and like one of them in like a dress shirt, in a white one, and I was like, we don't particularly, we stand out a little bit, don't we? Because it was very obvious that none of us, except for that one person, was expecting that cut. It was still a good time, but like, yeah, I was kind of just standing there like, what the fuck do I do? I guess I'm okay. The classic 2-step going back and forth kind of doesn't really work. It's just, in the rhythm, and like, I don't know, do something with my hands. I was basically doing this for like yeah, for like however long we were there. Not all that long, but like, yeah, it felt a little weird. Like, I felt out of my depth. Now I'm glad we did that, because now I've been to a club like that. Now I kind of know more of what to expect, but I felt very out of my depth, because it's like, what do you do in a like club that plays rock or something? Well, you headbang, you jump around and stuff. What do you do club that plays pop or something? Well, you just dance around weirdly. What do you do in a like techno club? I don't fucking know. Yeah. So that was a little, yeah, surprising, I guess is the best word. Yeah. That was my day yesterday. And like, then, yeah. The reason why stream started so late today was that I woke up at like 3 a.m., Once again, not because I came home so late, but because I then didn't go to bed immediately. Yeah. Yeah. 3 p.m. is when I woke up. And then, like, was still cooking. Because the thing is, I was like, okay, I ate noodles yesterday. I will eat noodles again tomorrow. I don't want to eat noodles again today. That doesn't feel like a good move. So, like, let's actually cook something. And then I did. And then that took forever. And then, yeah. And then I was late. A lot. Yes. And then I was procrastinating as well. You know that drill by now. Yeah. I think that's most of the. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Something else I wanted to say. So, um, now the thing is, you might think that I have like a little bit more of an idea of like what to do in like the club like that, because I am taking dance courses, so, and like the kind of like choreography dance courses, not like about vaults or something like that. So you would assume that I have like some repertoire that I can pull back on, but all of that K-pop dancing didn't give me an edge on the dark techno dance floor. Just gonna say that. I tried, believe me. Oh, like what did I? Oh yeah, another thing that I did all the time. Um, oh, my nose is so itchy right now. Wait, maybe I can fix that. Yeah. Another thing that I did. Here's a top tip that I've heard a while back. Wait, is that right? But I don't know. A top tip that I heard a while back. If you're in a club and you don't know what to do, like you're a weird nerd, you play video games, you're out of your depth, you're in a club. You know the deal. What do you do? Top tip: reload animations. I was just standing there like, I was like, okay, AK, revolver, spin the wheel, other pistol, uh, sniper. Yeah, weird hand movements. Pull out a sword. Bow. Yeah, whatever. Just do whatever with your hands. If it looks like you have purpose, then it's better than nothing. Yeah, that kept me entertained for a while. But yeah, as I was on the topic of like dance courses, funny stories. So, I've been taking a dance course, as is probably rather well known by now in my chat. And now, this semester, I've taken up a second one actually. And the funny thing is, that one was before the one that I continue to do, that I've previously done and continue to do. And then there's another one that I started new. And that one started earlier than the other one started. And so I was at that one first this semester. So like there was break because semester break and everything. And so then I was at that one first. And was there. Good times all around and everything. And very briefly before the thing, talked to someone. Like I didn't know anyone there. But like I talked to like some random person that was just like waiting next to me because we were there like way too early and like the previous course hadn't finished yet. And so we were just kind of waiting for the room to empty up. And I mentioned that I'm also doing the other course. And then when I went to the other course, the like dance instructor is dance instructor the right? I'm just gonna say the instructor, whatever the right word is. That guy, we were like chatting about some things, and I was like, oh, I think, can I guess what the choreo is gonna be for which song? And then like I guessed something and it was wrong and everything. And then he said, oh, are you, by the way, are you also taking a course at other dance instructor? And I was like, well, yes, but what the fuck? How do you know? Yeah. So I've got, you know, I've got legends told about me. The legends have foretold my arrival. Yeah. That was fucking funny to me. Just like, how the fuck do you know? And like later on I figured out how, but it was because like I was talking about doing that course near the person that, what happened over the weekend. I've just told a lot of the stories. Oscars night, was at a public viewing for the Oscars, even though I have no idea, but like my friends do, so I joined them because it's always a good time. And then yesterday I was at a club, at a like techno club, and felt way out of my depth because, yeah, the fuck am I doing at a techno club? Yeah. Yeah, that was the short version. If you want to hear the long version, then go back. um, yeah, and what was I on about? Um, right, dance courses. So taking 2 dance courses, and like because I was like talking to someone near the dance instructor for the course that I just started, they overheard that, and then like they know the other dance instructor, and they were like, I don't know, they met somewhere and they said, oh, by the way, I think I've got one of your students. And then I'm not very inconspicuous in dance courses, gonna be real. Because I am tall and male. Those two things combined are very rare in both of those dance courses. And when I say very rare, I want to say one. There's one person. It's very easy to tell, to describe me, to figure out who I am. So yeah, it was very funny that they like overheard that and then like told the person like, oh, by the way, I think I've got one of your students, and the other guy was like, oh, by the way, you're taking a class on the other, like from the other dance instructor, and I was like, yes, but what the fuck? How do you know? Yeah, I've got legends preceding me, and it's very funny to me. Yeah. Also, whenever I'm in like a dance course, and you know, I, it's hard for me to tell if I'm doing anything right because I am significantly taller than the average person there. And so it's just like I'm looking at the mirror, like, am I kind of looking the same as everybody else? And then I'm like, well, no, I look like a C with depression. But I'm not sure if that's because I'm doing something wrong or if that's because that's just how I look. Yeah. Also, if anybody is thinking about becoming a professional hater here, that's where the bar is. If you can't clear C with depression, then don't even bother. Because that means that I'm more creative and funnier than you in insults to myself. And then it's just like, don't bother. Yeah. It's just very funny to me. Yeah. I think I'm mostly like caught up with everything that I wanted to say. Hmm. Oh, there's one thing I could still show, but wait, let me. I don't remember which version I used in the end. But I can show off the result of. Was it last stream? No, last stream was Friday. The stream before that, where we like prepared a shit post. Um, need to find it though. Mm-hmm. Uh, I think it was this one. Wait. Make a new folder. So, the last, well, second to last stream, we were preparing a shitpost. Yeah, wait. Let me open it up first. Make sure that it doesn't autoplay. It does autoplay. So I did not bother re-recording the voice lines in English because like it was an application for German job. But so yeah, I don't know. Maybe I will re-record it in English at some point and post it. I don't know. Maybe if I think it's particularly funny or something. If I can be bothered. Yes. So basically, the video you are about to see, I have applied to a job for with. Yeah, basically, the dialogue isn't important at all. Well, the dialogue is important, but basically the dialogue boils down to, yeah, good posture is important. Here's like all the steps to have a good posture. And yeah, that's all the dialogue there is that's important. So, here's the video. Um im Büroalltag gesundheitliche Folgen durch langes Sitzen zu minimieren, sollte man bei seiner Körperhaltung auf Folgendes achten. Der Rücken sollte an der Rückenlehne anliegen, die obere Kante des Monitors auf Augenhöhe, die Beine senkrecht zum Boden und 90 Grad Winkel in den Armen und Beinen. Besonders wichtig ist auch sogenanntes dynamisches Sitzen. Man sollte also die Sitzposition so... Um im Büroalltag gesundheitliche... Yes! So that's that video. I thought it was very funny. I did find a better way to include the loss meme than we started off doing on stream. So, like, here's the first one, like back to on the back thingy, then monitor at eye level, and then legs perpendicular to the floor. And there I wasn't sure how to get like two straight lines like in parallel. And I was like, oh, wait a second, I can just like make a line for each leg. Easy. Yeah. And then perpendicular, and then I like frame by frame. Okay, I can't go frame by frame here, but like they disappear in the order that the comic is. Yes, and then I'm just like sitting there in like not at all that position. And now, when I was making this video here, I was like, okay, how do I set this up? And I was like, okay, first of all, there's some stuff on my desk that I need to move that, you know, shouldn't be in the video. And then I was like, you know, I went through all of the stuff that was on my desk and was like, I'm not removing that. I'm putting it somewhere where you can see it better. And I put it on my mic stand here. Yeah. Because that's funny to me. Hiding cat ears in your application video. Yeah. And then I also placed a Monster Energy thing there because I don't know. I felt like it fits the theme. Yeah. I will let you know if I hear back from them after this. I don't know. It would be very funny to me if they see that and are like, that's our man. That's the person that we want to have working for us. So, now, I didn't particularly think about... Oh, shit. That's empty. Didn't particularly think about what we're gonna do today. But I did have an idea just before stream. So we could, of course, always like go into Blender and do some stuff, but I don't want to. There was also like a programming thing that I need to do soon, but I kind of want to start it off stream and then continue on stream maybe or something like that. Trackmania it is. So, open Steam. Change the thingies. Category. Yapmania. Oh my god, that is such a good title. I need to remember that for the next time we play Trackmania. Holy shit. Yapping. God damn it. Oh my god, I need to remember the title for next. For like in general, every time we play Trackmania. That's just gonna be the title every time. Because that's exactly what we do when we play Trackmania. We open Trackmania, and then we get distracted and talk about food. Every time. And I need to update. Why do I need to update Trackmania every single time? Why are so many games here needing updates again? I always, whenever I open Steam, I always go into the update tab and like click all of the buttons. So annoying that it doesn't do that automatically. So, let me sit down. So, still opening up. It's still opening up. Trackmania, come on. Next time we play Trackmania, remind me to stop the time it takes me from thinking about playing Trackmania to playing Trackmania. Because I feel like I'm gonna need to pull out a fucking calendar for that. That shit just not measurable with a stopwatch. Just takes forever. Let me play the fucking game. Close this shit. I didn't ask. So, there we go. Finally. Weekly tracks. Weekly shorts. V26. Do I have? I don't have it muted. Wait. That's working. There we go. Finally, we are in game. So, where the fuck are we going? Whoop. Not there. That was just a mistake for free. Nobody asked me to do that. Up. Is that the finish line? That is the finish line. But that wasn't great. If that's all for time, then that's like really free. Okay, nowhere close. Okay. Oh god. I've driven off the thing again. Okay. Almost 3 seconds quicker. That's gonna be overtime. That is overtime. Perfect. 161 Vienna. Why are so many people playing this game? Why can't there be a small number there? Well, I guess it's good that so many people are playing this game. But I do like it when it tells me my ranking and there's a small number there. Also, it seems like it did Formula E start as well. Because, yeah, more people is better. That is in fact true. More people that are faster than me is not bad. I'd prefer if all the more people are slower than me. So, could it be that Formula E has started again for the year, considering that there's a lot of Formula E sponsoring on this track? Or like on the tracks at all. Wait, was that? Oh, that was the finish. Top 2% of millions is better than top 2% of 10,000. Yep, that is true. You've got a point there. You've got a really good point there. Yeah. Okay. Is that gold? Nope. Is that never break kinda track? I don't think so. Oh, okay. Maybe it is, but I just like massively missed the apex there. It is not. I'm rather confident that it is not. Okay, that wasn't ideal. Oh, that's not ideal. Okay. Do I need to like drive actual like racing lines here now? This feels more like, you know, this feels closer to F1 game than Trackmania usually does. No corners, braking. Well, I mean, okay. Going fast is the same everywhere. Like you need to still hit the apex and like everything, but like this track feels more like an F1 track than the average Trackmania track, is what I'm saying in a very complicated way. So that was a slow point. Oh! But that's not what I intended to do. Yeah. By the way, Formula 1 has started already now. We already had 2 races, and I don't know. The way it's looking right now is it could either become a very interesting season or a very dull one. What? Very, very dull one. To finally get it out. Like basically, it seems Mercedes is like obviously the quickest right now. But, you know, when battling it out, Ferrari is not bad. Like the first round they just lost because Ferrari orders clowns as strategists rather than, you know, strategists. And then like the second one they just lost because Mercedes is faster. But like while battling, the Ferrari is looking kind of good. That, you know, if Ferrari improves more than Mercedes, then this could be interesting. Everybody else is kind of hopeless though. Especially Red Bull, because like how the fuck did they fuck it up that much? Going from like second quickest car to whatever the fuck that is. Can't even finish the races. To be fair, a lot of... There have been a lot of DNFs. Also a lot of DNS, to be honest. Red Bull are like 25 kilograms overweight apparently. Yeah, I saw that Reddit post as well. Apparently someone was in the VIP area and like from there was able to see like the weighing station and said like, oh, they are like massively overweight. So hopefully they can shave that off somehow. But like, well, I don't know. I guess shaving off weight is like easier than just having a car that is fucked in all regards. Because like Aston Martin, just forget it. I'm happy if Alonso and Stroll don't get any nerve damage by the end of the year. That's where the bar is for Aston Martin. Like, if you would have asked me end of last season, I would have been like, oh, Aston Martin, you know, they hired a lot of great talent. They have got fucking Adrian Newey there. Like, they're gonna go for the championship. Like, they're like end up top 3. Nope. No. So wrong. So wrong. Like, their car just seems fucked in literally every regard. Terrible engine. Weird problem that, like, I don't know, gives the drivers nerve damage. And whatever the fuck else is going on. Not really because of screen news. Your components aren't strong enough, it's hard to lose weight. Yeah, I guess. I guess maybe... What I'm saying is Red Bull has a bigger chance to like fight for wins than Aston Martin, and I don't think that's all a thing. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still hoping that maybe they can like get rid of some of that weight and then like be competitive. That said, it's great to see Hacha being like, you know, in a similar league than Verstappen. Because it's been a while to see both Red Bull drivers in Q3 consistently. Wait, did they? I think they both made it to Q3 in Shanghai, right? Even though it's getting close, they're like mostly going for like 8th and 9th. But hey, progress. Yeah. Also, like, it's hard to tell if that's now because Hacha is so much better than, like, you know, Yuki and Lawson and Perez and everyone. Or if that's just because the cursed car is gone now. Because apparently, like, all of the drivers, like, were agreeing that the car is just, like, really terrible to drive. And now they have a new car. So, like, okay, cool. Is it just because the car is, like, not as cursed to drive before as the one before? Or is Hacha, like, really good? I don't know. 15 laps difference is like a rookie versus a professional driver difference. 15 laps? Wait, let me think about that sentence. 15 laps difference is rookie versus professional driver difference. No, I don't get it. What do you mean by that? Could you elaborate? 15 laps? Like, I'm pretty sure that nobody got, like, lapped 15 times. And that's, like, the only way I can make that sentence work in my head right now. Yeah. Okay, so there's some time to be gained in that second sector. And definitely also in the last corner. As good as before. Okay. On the first race, Lance Stroll finished 15 laps behind, so it didn't classify. Finishing the race in Australia. Okay, to be fair, that is because they retired his car and then, like, unretired him. I'm not sure if I want to count that. But if I don't misremember, then they did the same thing for both Alonso and Stroll, that they retired the car and then, I don't know, made some changes or something. Or like, I don't know what they did, but basically they pulled in both cars and then they sent them back out. So I wouldn't count that as, like, speed difference. It's like playing into the don't want to give the drivers nerve damage and the unreliable engine factors more than, like, the actual speed. Knew about Alonso, didn't know they did the same for Stroll. I'm pretty sure they did. I'm not 100% sure because I was watching it at like 5 AM, which, you know, not as wild for me to say as other people, but still wild. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they did that for both of them. Like first Alonso and then later on also Stroll. I think pace-wise they are like pretty much the same as Cadillac. Like, that's not good, but like that's... You know, if they could fix all the problems about like reliability and nerve damage and stuff, then they wouldn't look as terrible. Okay, you can take the last one flat out. For the last couple of laps for the Chinese. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I saw that one. Wait, no, I saw Australia live, and then for the Chinese one, I started watching the replay, and then later on just switched to the highlights. Even though, like, the Ferrari battle was, like, really cool. The, like, internal one between Hamilton and Leclerc. That seemed like... Okay, at the moment, it seems that the cars are amazing for racing. But that... I feel like that's a little bit of a trap. Because it seemed the same way in 2023, I think. Was it? No, or was it 22? I think it was... Was it 22 or 23 where, like, it looked like it's gonna be a battle between Leclerc and Verstappen? I think 23, but it would make more sense with 22. Yeah, it might just be a trap wherein, you know, they haven't quite figured out how to abuse the rule set yet, and once they do, then it's just gonna be the same as always, with like dirty air and everything. Yeah. Amazing for racing if the cars are actually close. Yes. Well, I guess you can say that about like literally all of the regulations. Like it doesn't feel like they're like more apart than usual. There's just like one car that like nailed it, being Mercedes, and like if they are not fighting, then they just pull ahead. But it feels like that's been the same thing with like Red Bull previously and Mercedes before that. Like as soon as the leader gets clean air, then it's just over. Yeah. I don't know, I hope the Ferraris can like keep up with Mercedes a little bit so that they can like constantly fight them, because it seems while they're fighting, they're not that much better than the Ferraris. Feels the Ferraris are better at fighting, but the Mercedes are just quicker overall. So maybe, you know, if you get them stuck in a fight and don't give them the clean air they were made for, then they might have a chance to make it interesting. Also, I found the podium very wholesome this week. Having basically 3 Mercedes drivers up there. And like, you know, first win for Antonelli, first podium for Ferrari, for Hamilton. I don't know, that felt very wholesome. And I also thought it was like a class act of Russell, like after they took the picture of the 4 of them. You know, all 3 drivers and fuck, I know his name. Bono. The guy that like race engineer for Antonelli and previously Hamilton. I thought it was a class act of Russell to then, after they took that photo, to like step away and say, oh, you 3 also take a picture. Because, you know, it makes perfect sense. Because they are like really good friends, and like, you know, Bono having been Hamilton's race engineer now, and yeah. I thought it was very wholesome, that whole podium there. And there was also like that funny video of Toto after qualifying, where he was like, oh, for a second I thought we have 3 cars there. But like one of them is red. Yeah. Always the issue with F1, 1 or 2 teams dominate, then a large gap, some good fights in the middle, and then the last, you know, are going to be last without watching. Yes, it has literally been like that. I want to say pretty much always, but I can confirm for like the last long time. Like there's always someone that's just completely fucked, and you don't even need to watch the thing to see that Williams is gonna be last. That's what it was. Then you don't even watch to have to know that Haas is last. Improved. Then you don't need to watch to know that, who was it? Alpine is last. And now it's just as Martin didn't finish. Okay, but what is offer time here? Because like this one is significantly harder to get offer time than the typical shorts track. And like I just broke down a milestone there with like being sub 18. Can you like drift that corner and massively gain here? Okay, this corner might be flat out. This one definitely isn't. The bank turns are tricky, because then you've got like a lot of different lines to try. Can I just stay on... Oh, I can stay on the accelerator. And that's just way quicker. Oh, missed the apex by like a mile. Why did I say mile? By like a kilometer. Oh my god, I just felt the... No, I didn't. I think I clipped the wall. I was like, oh, I felt the, like, the curbs. I thought they put some texture here on these exit curves. Didn't. But that would be cool though. But then, yeah, no, it's not a Trackmania thing. Oh, I did clip the wall there a tiny bit as well. But yeah, could... Okay, I did definitely feel a vibration there, and I'm pretty sure I didn't clip the corner, the wall there. Weird. Okay, I think I just need to hold on the accelerator the whole... maybe not the whole time, but like definitely through corners 1 and 2. And just brake a little bit while still accelerating. Oh, missed the thingy. Okay, that's not how to do that one. Okay. I've just figured out something about the track, and that makes it more interesting. I like that. Too little braking. That's okay. I'm just too much in the walls there. Oh, nope. Way too quick. And also completely missed the corner. Do I actually need to concentrate here to get an offer time? God damn it. I was hoping of just yapping and like it just happens accidentally. They made this one tricky. Oh, that wasn't all that quick. That corner is tricky. You need to like actually slow down a lot for that one. Or I'm just doing it completely wrong. Oh god. What am I doing? Oh, that corner was terrible. It was like nowhere near the apex. That was like braking way too early. Still 2 times up. I hit like everything I could hit after the last corner there. Like I made it full throttle through the last corner, and then just messed it up. Oh, that was quick. Okay. Could be good. Nope. The first 2 sectors there were amazing, but then I fucked up that corner and the final one. Can throw that away. Oh god. Clipped the wall there. For literally no reason. I literally made it through the corner and then clipped the wall. Oh, too early. That was more than 2 times up. Missed the apex. Oh no. No. Infinite. Up. I'm already at this stage of Yapmania where I just... How do I explain this? So at the first stage you just kind of like chill out and drive slowly and like kind of figure out where the track goes. Then stage 2 you kind of have an idea, and then stage 3 is you kind of are like very like in optimizing mode and like taking risks already. In phase 2 you kind of still figure out how the track goes and just chill out and like get to the finish line most of the time. But currently I don't get to the finish line a lot. Because, you know, I'm just full throttle. Oh god, that was terrible. That corner was nice though. Okay, still slow. I'm not entirely sure like where to take the last corner though. Because the good old from way out into the dip method kind of works. But it feels a little unreliable. Oh, that was quick. Oh! Why did I throw it away? Use your F1 knowledge. Alright. My F1 knowledge will come in handy really well. In the very banked corner. I mean, they do have banked corners, but... Well, actually, do they? Because, like, the Dutch GP is out, isn't it? Are there still any banked, like, really banked corners? In the current calendar? I don't know right now. Like this. Who am I supporting? Who do I want to do well? Well, Verstappen as always, but also the classic, everybody's a Ferrari fan. It seems like there could be a chance that this is actually Ferrari's year. We haven't quite gone, okay, next year is our year yet. So I really hope that Ferrari is gonna do well. Like, I don't have anything against the Mercs. I really just don't want the Mercs to just completely run away with it. You know, have some nice battles up front. The way it's looking, you know, it's... I would like to have a nice battle between the Ferraris and the Mercs. With then eventually... who would I like to see on top of those four? Like, it would be nice for, like, Antonelli to get one, like, that young. I don't know. Russell kind of lost a lot of sympathy points last year for me. Of the Ferraris, I would be happy with either of the Ferraris winning it, to be honest. Like, Leclerc finally, after all the years of sticking with Ferrari against all common sense, to finally get it, and then, like, Hamilton breaking the Ferrari curse. You know, how every world champion then goes to Ferrari and then just never wins again. You know, breaking that curse would also be nice. I don't know. And, like, especially after the year he had last year, where it just was completely terrible. If things stay the same, they will be able to fight on circuits without long straights. Yeah, it does seem like it. Because, like, Mercs are, like... The biggest difference seems to be coming from the long straights. Like, the... Between which corner? Was it, like, corner 13 and 14 that the long straights is in China? I don't remember. Something like that. Yeah, on that very long straight, it just was always like, okay, the Mercs are going past and then they're gone. And then, like, Ferrari coming back over the start-finish straight, and then same thing again next lap, until eventually the Mercs were able to pull away. Yeah. Which ones would those be? Well, the Mercs are also, it seems, quicker in, like, qualifying overall, right? I'm not sure. I've not, like, looked at, like, sector times or anything like that. Are Ferraris quicker in corners? Would they have a chance to grab pole in Monaco? Okay, we can throw that away. Where else would that be an advantage? Who would I see ahead in Austria? I'm just thinking, because it's a very high speed track. But, like, not... You know, the straights aren't that crazy long. I mean, probably still Merc just because overall, but yeah, probably still Merc. I don't know. Will be interesting. When's the next GP, by the way? Wait, let me Google that. For Formula 1. Come on, give me the fucking Formula 1 website. So, schedule. Schedule. Ah, Japan. 27, 29. I won't be seeing that because that's during DreamHack. Cool. And after that, Bahrain and Saudi Arabia. Oh, Bahrain and Saudi Arabia officially called off already. Makes sense. Didn't know that was official yet. So the next one after that will be Miami over a month later. That will be interesting to see. What will the teams do after 3 GPs? Like with all the new data? If they have a month time to do stuff. That will be interesting to see. And especially because now they have like more money they can put towards research, I guess. Because they don't have the budget for like new front wings and stuff like that. For 2 races. Yeah. Everyone knows the war ain't going to be over soon. Yeah. Makes sense. That said, they did literally have like bombs going off right next to the GP circuit while there was like testing or something a couple of years back. I don't remember. I don't think it was Bahrain. Was it Saudi Arabia? Something there. Yeah, that did happen and then they still went through. So, you know, you never know with Formula 1 or football, I guess. You never know what the organizers think. Yeah. 6 AM on the 29th. Might accidentally watch if I get home late. That would be hilarious. Yeah, I don't think I will be watching that one. Would be cool to watch it on the plane. The only problem is, I'm pretty sure you can't download the VODs. No, you definitely can't download the VODs of either of the like channels that do that. Wait, can you download it off of the BBC website? Probably not. Wait, can you even access like BBC iPlayer without like any registration or anything? I don't know. I just know that like the Austrian like TV stuff is geo-blocked outside of Austria. Wait a second, that means if I wanted to watch it live, then I would have to watch it on the BBC. Wait, is there... No, wait. Formula 1 isn't even on the BBC in the UK, is it? Is it? Wait, who the fuck has the rights in the UK? I know there's Sky Sports, there is like the Formula 1 thing. Only Sky, okay. Yeah. Is Sky... Wait, Sky is a paid service, isn't it? So you're all just using VPNs, right? Like, I'm pretty sure... Okay, I haven't heard a lot of Sky... Like, at the beginning it was just like a streaming service thing. I think. Sky is expensive service. Okay. So I will watch it once I come home. Or like, more realistically, I'll just watch race highlights on YouTube. Is what I'm hearing there. That said, if it weren't for GeoBlock, well, it doesn't really work. You can't, you know, if you can't speak German, that's useless. I'm very happy with I'm happy with one of the Austrians like broadcast. Oh, okay. I'm okay with one of the Austrian broadcasters, and I'm very happy with the other one. And the problem is that they are going like 1 week the one week the other. Like there's two, like there's Servus TV, which is like, you know, owned by Red Bull, which is the one where I say I'm okay with them doing that. Like they're not doing a terrible job, it's just annoying all around because they have like 2 ads during the race. Who the fuck puts ads during the race? That's annoying. Don't do that. Yeah, and then there's ORF, like our publicly owned broadcaster, who does every other week, and they are really good. Yeah. So if you can speak German, I do recommend watching in ORF at least, whenever they have the rights. The last one was ORF, I think. Yeah, last one was ORF, so the next one will be Servus, which I will miss, which... okay. Actually, cool. I'm looking forward to watching Miami at ORF then, I guess. So I feel like I'm getting slower here. I haven't had any improvements in forever, even though... What am I doing at the beginning? As in the UK, the minority watch it through Sky Legit. Sounds about right. Lots of ways to get Sky for free. That was very popular in the past. I understand. Yeah. Wait, is Formula1.com a thing in the UK? That was a poor first sector and a very good second one, and then I fucked it up there. How do I do the first corner better? Because I haven't improved there forever. You can listen to it on the radio for free? What the fuck? Are we in the 1950s or what's going on? Whose preferred method of watching Formula 1 is the radio? I guess everybody who doesn't know how to torrent and doesn't want to pay. Or like, not torrents, but like, you know... illegitimate services. Yeah. How am I 3 tenths down after the first corner? What did I do better? That was quite a break there. What am I doing? I feel like I should probably go and move on to the next track and come back to this one later. Get a short break. Yeah, let's do that. Let's move on to the next track, come back to that later for the mental reset. What the fuck am I seeing? Where the fuck am I going? I don't think that's right. Oh. There's a checkpoint. Wait, that is... Huh? What the fuck is this track? Oh. Not a word. Not a word, okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. That makes a lot more sense. Still weird, but it makes a lot more sense. Perfectly parked on the... What's the fuck called? The grandstand. What in the deep ditch or whatever, deep dip thing is this track? What the hell? Ouch. Can I get up there? Is there a jumpy thing? There's not a jumpy thing. Oh, there's also not a single... There's not a single checkpoint up until there. That's a little suspicious, to be honest. Oh, there's jumpy pads in different directions. Oh no, it's the multi-direction track of the week. Sick. Just kick-flipped my car. Now, I fail to see the relevance of this track to Formula E. That might just be a me issue. Where the fuck is the finish line? What is this? The Cash's Castle as map. What the hell? Into the blackness. Do I legit just have to get like up? Okay, let's go slow and figure out where the hell we go. I guess you have to go a little quicker there? But like, before I was going quicker. Also, is that thing on that line, is that relevant in any way? Or is that just visuals? Like that zip line kind of thing there. Is that just visuals or kind of like attached to that somehow and it does things? I would be surprised if that were the case, but I don't know. So, yes, that wasn't ideal. Where the fuck do I have to go? You're supposed to go to the right of the booster. There is a stair. Could you be a little more precise? Because there's a lot of boost. To the right of the booster, there is a stair. I assume you mean here? Oh, you mean that? Oh, well, on the right there. Well, this also works. That's not ideal. So, no, don't. On the first platform you jump on, there's a ramp up. Okay. Thank you. That's good context. Ah. Thank you, thank you. That is useful. Come on, you can make it. There we go. Oh no, no. Okay, thank you. That is a new thing to explore now. I feel like there's so many different ways you could probably finish here, and I've not found a single one yet. Oh, come on. Didn't see that there was like an inlet thing in the floor. That kind of threw me off there. I thought it was just a visual. That like pool or whatever. Up! Up! Go up! I fucked it up like that before, didn't I? That was not the first time I fell for that. We're up. Okay, and now here. And no. Jump! I don't feel like that was... Oh, wait, actually, that's the finish line, is it? No, no, it isn't. I think that's just an advert. That's just an advert. Okay. We will find the finish line eventually. Damned BU rear-wheel drive. Damn it. Okay. Okay. That was intentional. Eventually, I will finish on this track. There will be a moment. It's just taking longer than expected. Here. Not what I intended to do. But there's a ramp there. I can't really get up there because grass. Come on. Grab on the grass. I feel like I won't have... Oh, nice. There's enough grip on this. Oh, finish! There we go. Took a shortcut at the end. So, 52. Bronze is 34. And I'm still 87th in Vienna. Double digits. Despite how shit that was. Nobody found the fucking solution to that one. So thanks for telling me. Nobody cared enough about this track to, like, find out where the fuck the goal is. So that means, if we get an overtime here, it will just be #1 world or what? A little fucking... Nope. Nope. Carousel, circles. I'll find the shortcut. Let's go. I feel like if I find the normal track, we'll be fine. Step 1. Do a finish where I'm not stuck on the grass for like half a minute. Step 2. Go search shortcuts. I feel like that's the order we want to do this in. Whoop. Going swimming. Ouch. That fucking swimming pool. They placed that so perfectly. Ouch. Maybe faster to take the bumper next. Hold on. Don't go into the pool. Nice. Safe. Nope, nope. You don't want to go swimming right now. Fuck. Maybe faster to take the bumper next to the first plastic climb and then get launched really high. That's what I did. Okay. So the bumper here, I suppose. But let me finish. Oh god. Wait, where are the alternate paths here? That isn't one. Okay, there's nothing here. How are we doing around here? Also nothing. I hate those tracks. Okay, but next to that one, then okay. I don't know. Let's try and get a normal time here, and then we'll search shortcuts. Spirit. Let's see. Stay up. Nope. Spirit. Let's see. Take the first jump to the first platform on your left. First jump to the first platform on your left. So I don't think there. Wait, there is no jump. Oh, there is a jump here. All right. Oh god. Wait, hold on. Is it better from the other side? Or is it just a skill issue? Swimming pool. Okay. Okay, we will figure this out together. Not in the swimming pool. Not in the swimming pool. Okay, and then... jump. I feel like I need to go a little slower there. Just a little bit. Just tiny little bit. Okay. What now? Oh, ramp. And upside down. You see, I don't see the parallels to Formula E here. Gonna be real. It's a bit of a stretch. Okay, I'ma go the old way. I just wanna have one time that's, you know, bronze or something. Okay, before we min-max this, let's set a safe time. Where did I go? Was it? That wasn't it, was it? That was... oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. I saw that there was another alternate way on the left. But I don't think... did I take the way on the left or on the right? I think on the right. Nope. We're shooting again. Okay. There we... nope. Oh, I hate this map so much. I hate it so much. Come on. Just wanna get to the finish line again. I've done it once, I can do it a second time. Jump has fucked me up so many times. Okay. Not where I meant to go. Have to boost. You know, placing platforms where I can't see them as like traps. So like, you know, you hit them when you take the jump, except like if you steer like a certain angle. That's fucking unfair. That's bullshit. What the fuck is this? So, okay. Hit both of them. Okay. Offer time, come on. Minus 23. Nowhere near offer time. Still 3 seconds slower than Silver. Okay, like it wasn't a good time or anything, but why does it say challenge offer? Is offer time worse than Silver or what? What? Why does it say challenge offer instead of saying challenge Silver? What? That's not how the medals work usually. Okay, let's try it again. No! 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 That was good! Until I didn't hit the finish. In a rose that you in. Fuck. Come on. Go. Speed and power. Precision. There you go. That is not quicker. That's 2 seconds slower, in fact. Okay, let's try it that way. That was recommended to me. There's something to the left, to the right here. Why are there fucking swimming pools everywhere as well? Isn't this track fucking terrible enough? Why? I don't wanna go swimming. It's March. I had to think there for a second. Right, it was jump another one. That's gonna, yeah, not work. Right. Oh, I thought I missed the jump there, but it didn't. Okay. But the jump goes further than expected. Mm-hmm. Right. Don't go swimming. Jump! Where am I going? Like, are some of the jumps just bait? Or, like, I would assume that they aren't, but, like, you need to take them at, like, a certain speed for them to work. For some of them. Or, like, for all of them, I guess, but... I didn't see where the one where I just went, where that would have led. Maybe completely across the map, but then, like, why would it take that path there? It feels like the other path is quick. Why did that jump so late? Don't go swim. Don't. It's March. Way too cold. Don't go swimming. So that one feels like bait. Is there another jump anywhere? Or ramp? There's only that one jump. So if I go... I didn't... I wanted to like maximize like how much distance I have to the ramp so I can go like real fast. And then I just drove off. I don't know. This path feels like bait to me. And with that I mean I don't think you can finish there. But like I assume you can. Or like... You might be trolling. I'm not ruling that out. But I would assume that you can finish for like all of the paths somehow. Just like some of them may be quicker. Oh, I made it off the pool. Cool. But like where's this? Oh, this is going to the left there. It's going to the left, not like straight. Missed the thing. Don't fall. I want to go back to the previous track. Come on. Don't go swimming. So, go from this side now. Okay. Oh, progress. That's the path that we found accidentally before. We're still like way slower. You know what? I'm just watching now. Stop, everybody. Can I go down here? Is that wait, is it possible to go down there? Oh, it is. Cool. Let's try it again. Didn't know you could do that. Also, I might have murdered like 1 or 2 people there. On the grandstands. What the fuck is this? No. We're going a different path. Fuck that. So we're going the jumpy one. The one from the beginning. Jump. 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 Man. This is not even like remotely close to silver. Can I? Okay. Can I, by going that same way that I've been going previously, can I improve, like, I don't know, 10 seconds? Or an off time? Is that a thing I can do? How much do I feel like I still have in here? I feel like less than 5 seconds compared to this. Which means 2.5 on my best. How did I lose 2.5? That like felt fine. Number 2 is your favorite? Yeah. Number 2 is very interesting. With the only problem being that I still didn't get an offer time because it feels like you need to like optimize the lap quite a bit. Like it's not as easy as not as easy of an offer time as shorts usually are. So I've only got a gold time there. So which paths do we have here? So there's this. What happens if I go to the left here? Try that again, but further to the left. Also hate that you have to like restart completely at the beginning. Like I get it. That is because whoop. I get it that is because you know, if they put down checkpoints then you don't have like free choice of transport basically. But it is annoying. So, where was the thing? Here. Hello there, Cyan. How are you doing? I am getting more annoyed with every time I press the B button here on this track. But otherwise, I'm fine. I did optimize it. First turn is Neo Slide, third one is Big Drift. The Neo Slide unlocks much time. Got shot in some point. Oh no. How long has that char been alive? How long has it? I am also rapidly unlearning the English language apparently. How long has the char been alive before you got wrecked there? Oh god. What kind of plant is that a full ass car can just deflect off of it? Up. Not deadly shotgun deer yet. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. That's good to hear. What was that? So that one would lead up to that grass platform thing. First turn is a Neo Slide. I assume you mean that one. Although I don't particularly know how to do a Neo Slide. Casual and fearing for life moment. Fair. Might be faster to the pump and next to the first plastic climb, then it launched really high. Nice. Okay, so I think if you... Wait, is there a bumper up there? I looked at chat rather than my screen and then just drove off the cliff. So what do we have here? Fuck all. Is there anything where we can like just jump here? Nope. So wait, what paths were recommended to me previously? Might be faster to take the bumper next to the first plastic climb, then get launched really high. That's what I did. So first plastic climb would, I would assume, be that. A bumper next to that would be this. Then get launched really high. That wasn't particularly high. So you might be meaning this, but I don't think you are. And up here there isn't. Wait, maybe... Is there an alternate path here? This isn't a jump, is it? Nope. That's this. That didn't work. I hate this map so fucking much. I just wanna play Trackmania. Why am I solving a riddle? I just wanna have car go fast. But car go slow. Okay, so first of all, no, I don't enjoy that map. You more get launched far. Yeah, you get launched like really far from this one. Well, if you do it right. This working? Nope. Almost. I feel like that one just isn't good enough to like make any real good progress. Up here maybe? Up. Almost. Okay, maybe that's a path. This? Nope, that's just getting heated in there. What? What? This music is too happy right now. Yeah, emo, let's go. So. I mean, there's gotta be like a path from this. I think that. This is so annoying. Nope. So further to the left a little. This is almost getting me up there. Would getting me up there be like that good? I'm not sure. That was rubbish. Start to finish. That's getting me up there. I don't know. Let's try the next track. Let's try the next. Okay. Interesting. One of those, I see. What the fuck is this? What am I... What are these weeklies this time? It's not April 1st yet, what? Going on? Oh, yeah, I gotta stay to the right here, so I can here. So we got a high-speed map here. Where are we going? Hello. That's what the fuck are you watching? Oh, I can drive, cool. Down there is a checkpoint. Like there's gotta be a cut here. Yes, I feel so as well. But in order for me to figure out where a cut is, I feel like I need to find the normal path first. What the hell? Where? Oh, there's... Oh, I'm upside down, so I need to steer the other way. Okay, I found the finish line. Okay, right, and the upside down. Yes, I did find that. Whoops. There was a finish line there. And I hope I'm not missing any checkpoints. There's left coming. Yeah. I'm not sure how it works out upside down, but we will figure it out. Left coming in and then steer right. Yes, I think that's the way it is. Oh well. Oh! Left! Steer right. No! Why? Why am I not stuck to the roof? Is that off the ramp? Sure. What? Wait, what did it fuck up? Somehow all of the tracks today feel like all or nothing kind of things. Why am I getting spit out there? Why am I not like stuck upside down like I was before when I discovered where the finish is? No, get me stuck upside down. Huh? Okay, I guess going here. This. Huh? Oh, do I need to? Well, I need to go through the check. Do I need to go through the checkpoint, or can I just fly over there in theory? Like I would assume so. It's a checkpoint. You have to go for. Oh no! What? What the hell is going on? Oh. That was intentional. I'm not gonna pretend like I know what the fuck just happened, but it worked. Something flipped me over and put me on the right path. It didn't do that the last 10 times. What? Genuinely, what flipped me over and put me there? I have no idea what happened there. Doesn't matter. Moving on. Track number 5. Now, number 5 is usually the like for fun weird one. Can you stop spinning? Can you like not do that? I swear, if I have to go 20 laps around the tire. That's it? I feel like 90% of the budget for this track went into organizing someone who sponsors it. Because what? Like, it is very clear to me who sponsors this track. But like, it's a right turn, then a left turn, and then a finish line. Although, how am I like now not able to? Huh? How am I not able to stick to it now? Like was previously. What am I doing differently? I don't know. So, on the good side, I was a second quicker there. On the bad side, I was like off the map. It's really like, you know, has its ups and downs. Finish line's over there! Wait, did I just land on the car? No, that's tires. That was just a skill issue. There we go. Speed! 3 seconds quicker. Hell yeah. That's gotta be offer time. It is offer time. Hell yeah. Top 79 Vienna. Perfect. So, I'll take a quick break. Because what the fuck was that? And then, yeah, afterwards we will go and re-explore 1 or 2 of the skipped ones. I'll be RV. I deserve a cookie for not uninstalling the game yet. Better than expected. Yeah. I think it says a lot that the one where I have the lowest number, like where I'm top lowest absolute, is the one where I have a bronze medal. What? Like what? Why? Nobody gives a shit about this one. Let's go for the fun one. For the one that's like fun but like needs work to get an R for one. And then I think we just don't give a fuck about the weird one. So, we're just gonna one-shot this first try. First try after I shut the fuck up. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Both the first try and the shutting the fuck up. Neither of those are gonna happen anytime soon. Okay. Oh. 100 per second quicker before I ramp the fucking wall. Just dance. Up. Nope. Three times down. Let's make that 5. 10. Huh. Okay, I need to relearn this map now. I just wanted to say like where I think that I'm losing most time, but like that was first turn into second turn is like the first thing where I think I might be losing time. Then third turn here is where I'm losing like most time, I assume. And then fourth turn as well. So what I'm saying is on every turn of the map I'm losing time. And also on the straights because the turn exits are bad. Okay, 3/10. What the fuck is this? But like I feel like last lap was actually quite decent until I crashed. So if I can emulate that somewhat, then that'll be progress. We're very much in the min-maxing phase of this track. Which is weird, because for the other weekly tracks, it's usually just like, okay, get a half-decent one over the finish line and you got off a time. And here it's like, oh, you're in a race with Max Verstappen and Lewis Hamilton. Good luck. Don't make a mistake. That wasn't. I feel like I need to take first turn a little bit wide. Like not full on hit the apex, but like aim for like the middle-ish. Like stay on the throttle, small tap on the brakes, and then like this. Like this, except then, you know, prepare for the next turn instead of just saying the word like this and being happy about what you just did. That's the difference between continuing and then crashing into the wall, I guess. Let me free. Oh, oh, oh. So far, very good. Oh, that wasn't ideal. Oh god. How did I lose half a second in that turn? Like I knew that it was a little bit bad, but half a second? Okay, that was like terrible. How did I lose half a second there? What? What the hell? Oh, that was really quick. A little too late on the accelerator. And then just crashed. For free. Set me free. Set me free. Set me free. Tonight. Set me free. Okay, that was at least somewhat of a decent lap for once again. Started out really well. Okay, that was immediately trash. There's a fine line between a great first corner and the wall. And there I just straight up drove into the wall. What was I doing? A little bit more steering and that would have been fine. I'm not sure if I can take the second one flat out. Like maybe if you get it perfectly right, but I think you need, you know, just like in the first one, a little bit of a tap on the brakes. Little bit of a tap on the brake. Nope. Crash. Oh, there was a tiny little tap on the wall there. There was a tiny little bit of a tap on the wall. Oh, I felt the vibration on the controller there, but I didn't see ramming into the wall. I don't know. Why is that happening sometimes on that corner? Up. Nope. Up. No. It was a good first corner and then I just dropped it in the second one. And the third one. And the fourth. I'm still unsure about the last corner. If like, you know, being on the outside, dropping in and then back up to the outside. That feels very unstable. I'm still unsure if that's the quickest way to do that. I don't think so, honestly. That was slow. Damn it. Too late on the accelerator again. I don't know. Oh, wait. That was an improvement. Hey, first time in a while. Do we think 17.5 is the offer time here? Because then we're not missing a lot. And I feel like there's potentially still like half a second at least for me in there. Like, I'm not saying half a second to the world record. The world record is probably like 2 seconds quicker or some shit. But like, I feel like I can do half a second quicker than that. Oh, that was very slow and an additional tap on the brake for no reason. Oh, that was just slow. I feel like I can throw that away right away. Yeah, no, definitely. That was in the wall. Nope. Also, random side note. I don't like it when like songs on Spotify are censored. Like the one we're listening to right now where the fucking "fucked you" is just like not even. It's just skipped. It's just you. Why? Maybe there's like an explicit version of the song as well where it's not thingied out. I know that some artists do that they like release an explicit and the like censored version. Put both of them on Spotify. But why is this the one that I found? Oh no. Second to last corner was great, but like last corner I dropped it. Like I had to ease off the throttle there. Oh, that was amazing. That was rubbish. That was just absolute trash. Okay, but the third corner, I did really well there. If I now remember how to do that, and manage to get a good first, second, third corner, that might be like a good 4/10 just by itself. Just like sector one, like corner 1, 2, 3. And then, yeah, never mind. I don't even get the first corner right now. That was way too much braking. That was maybe a little bit too little braking. It's too late on the throttle. And that is the wall. So I did something wrong in literally every corner there. That was fine. That was really good. Ah, that was too little brake. That was good. I was off the gas there for a sec. Nope. Okay, I feel like intellectually I now know corners 1, 2, and 3, how to do it. I just need to be able to do it. Corner 4, still a Mysterium. Yeah. 3 times up. Okay, it's definitely not just a drop in and out. The angle for that is just not there. I need to do something different there. Definitely need something different there. Like maybe swoop out first before dropping in. Maybe not drop in at all. Go the long way around. Ah, that was a little too slow. But like, maybe something like this. Oh yeah. That was good. That might be a good line. But I did feel the controller vibrate, so that means that something was upsetting the car a little bit. That might be a risky path to take as well. A little too long on the brakes. Okay. But there's one line where it just kind of yeets you the fuck out and like you're super fast if you do it right on the last corner. But I feel like it's a risky one. It's kind of like this. Nope. You need to be like super far in for that to work. It kind of slingshots you the fuck out there. That was rubbish. Nope. Like all of the corners are just like full throttle and a tiny bit of the brakes. Well, no, only the first two. The third one has a lot of a brake. But it does have like surprisingly a lot of throttle as well. Like it did used to break down. I braked a lot more in the first couple of attempts compared to what I do now. I feel like I've optimized it a lot. That was okay. Oh, that was more than okay. That wasn't. Fuck. 3 times up. Three times up without like first and second corner being like anything special. That was just off of the third one. Where I was like, oh, that's kind of okay. But like, what do I do? Kind of need to go like up first on that banked corner before doing anything else. You need to stay relatively high and then swoop in, rather than just straight up going swoop in and just getting spit out by the thing. It's a weird one. It's so cruel putting that banked corner right at the end. I've got the least practice on that one. And like it's right there to ruin your day. Right at the end. That, but on a good lap. I would be okay with that. Just don't lose. Like it feels like there's a lot of time to be gained on the last corner, but even more time to be lost. So I'm okay with just like not gaining any time and also not losing any. That would be. I would be okay with that. That's rubbish. Nope. Ah, what am I doing now? Now I've reached the phase where I just get stuck on the first corner and like fuck it up over and over again and then don't see anything of the rest of the map. And so when I do eventually get a decent first corner, I just fuck it up on the rest of the map. Oh, that was a smooth third corner. Okay, didn't need to brake there as much on the last corner, but that was mostly a decent lap. Like nothing special. First corner and second corner were definitely not great, but like third corner was great. Fourth corner, I didn't crash. But like that, you can immediately forget. Yeah, the last corner is just so high risk, high reward. But I don't know where there's like a low risk way. Okay, back reading a book so I can chat. Wait, back to reading a book in game. I was like, how do you chat while reading? Yeah. Anyways, nice. Yeah, I didn't see the connection to some point there for a second. So. Oh no. As. That's rubbish. Ah. Yes. Oh, okay. Didn't think that was that good, but threw it away in the second corner anyway, so it's fine. What am I doing? No! Why'd I clip the wall there? It was so good until then. Ah! It's quite a tight track. Yeah. It's very unforgiving. Ah, shit. It's not a case of, oh, you're like a bit off on that corner, you're gonna be like a little slower. It's a case of, you're a bit off. Oh, rip 3/10. That's 2/10 down. 3. 5? No, never mind. Okay, so the third turn on my fastest one yet seems to be quite terrible. That's where I can get the most time. Just have a decent turn 1 and 2. Then a good turn 3, and that's the wall. And then, you know, just bring it home through turn 4. What am I even doing? What is this? Okay. Okay, I got a 10th up there just from the third corner. So I was kind of hoping, but then I kind of lost that 1/10 again in the last corner. Just seeing the wall over and over and over again. That's 2 times up. 1.5. Ah! 2 down. Equal. Oh. Ouch. It's 2 times up. 1.5. One down. Oh. Made the 10th up there. I lost over half a second in that last corner. It felt okay. Like, I was braking a little bit, but overall, it felt like, oh my fucking god. Okay, I guess don't brake in the last corner. Noted. Just, you know, stick the pedal to the metal and pray. Hope for the best. Sorry. News light the first turn. That's good idea. Give me a sec. Up and up. Good idea. I have heard the word Neoslide before. Was Neoslide just, you know, braking a little bit so that you slide a little bit and then basically drifting? Was that the one? Got an, one sec. Because that's what I'm trying on like both turns 1 and 2. And turn 3 is kind of starting that and then like slowing down so it's not... Oh god. Okay, the fourth one is rubbish. Full steer, no steer, then brake and full steer. Ah. Also you can full speed the last turn. Yeah. That's like the major thing I fuck up. Yeah, like you need to find the right line for the last turn to go full speed, but like that's just like so much quicker that, yeah, basically you have to do that, otherwise you can't get any faster. Got attacked by a military geared bandit first time getting a rifle. Oh, cool. GG's. Yeah, so... Wait, it was full steer, no steer, then brake. Okay. That's not how you do it. Pretty sure that's not how you do it. I think I need to practice that in some other scenario. I think I need to like full on practice that before trying to just, you know, wing it. I don't think I'll decide today is the day I'll do a neo slide in the first turn here. That was rubbish. That was also not good. Couldn't even see him because he was shooting me from the forest. Surprised. What? Ah. Surprised him when entering the door with a pistol. Huh. Nice. I was thinking, like, how the fuck do you take down someone with a rifle if you don't have a rifle? Like, someone who has significantly better gear than you, presumably. Well, I don't know how the rest of you guys looking, but like, presumably you don't have a rifle when you... Yeah. But GG's. Nice that that turned out well. Would have turned out in more getting shot as well. Now, what am I doing here? I've once again gotten stuck in the phase of doing turn 1 over and over again. Let's try and not do that. That was slow, -1. I mean, +1, yeah. That was rubbish. Then last turn is not like that. Okay, I'll just finish the laps no matter what. I get some practice on the last turn. Nope. there, and then swoop in, and that, basically. Got no range, then surprised by the door works. LT could just die there, and then, yeah. Exactly what I was thinking. It's definitely a high risk, high reward play on that end. But hey, seems like a rifle is quite a nice upgrade there. Ah. This one. Oh. Hello, came from YouTube. Ah, nice. Welcome to Twitch. Hope you enjoy the background music. Mostly water. Yes. And also the emotes. Wait, are there emotes on YouTube? Like global ones? Not sure. Not sure. But welcome in. Up, nope. That's rubbish. I'll just finish the lap anyways. Oh, that's... Such a high risk, high reward thing. I hate it. I mean, I love it, but I hate it. This track is a like love-hate relationship. The track with the million different paths, all of which are jumps, and you have no idea where you're going. That one I just hate. There's no love in that one. Nope. I'll just finish it anyways, so... I feel like I've forgotten everything I learned about corners 3 and 4. Because I've just repeated corner 1 over and over again. That's +2, +4. +2? Yeah, roughly. +3? No. That's not it. I'm just waiting for, like, you know, me doing a terrible lap and finishing it anyways. And then accidentally discovering how to do the last turn and just, like, -5 or something. -5 temps, even though I'm going into it with, like, +5 temps or something. Yeah, so that's not it. Touching the inside is really bad. But, like, I could have told... Like, I know that. I didn't have to test it out. But I just do it anyways. Over and over. I know that that's not the way to go. But I fuck it up anyways. High, low, high on bank. Yeah. That's basically what I'm thinking. But I'm, like, really bad at executing it. That was, like, way too early to break. Like, basically I'm thinking here, into here. Oh, what? And then, like, you know, just there. Wherever it spits you out. Like, once you went from high to low, just, like, go wherever it sends you. Which presumably would be up again. But, you know, sometimes... It felt like sometimes it's like kind of a slingshot effect. Right? Like, sends you down on the lower path anyways. Don't quite know why that is the case, but... It happens. It wasn't all that quick. Yeah, that wasn't far enough down. What am I doing? I swear, what the fuck is going on? So. getting desperate here. Come on. Okay, that's like 2 damps down. That's 3. That's 4. How rubbish was I on my quickest attempt? Okay, I feel like... Okay, what we'll do... We'll get like a decent start. Not... At least not terrible. And then we just restart over and over for the last turn. Just to practice that a little. Nope. Yes. No. Definitely not. Nope. Ah. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Definitely not. No. Nah, too late. Too early. That one was great. Yep. 2 in a row. 3-ish. Okay, I feel like I've roughly got it now. Never mind. Okay, I have an idea. Will I be able to apply that in a racing scenario? Absolutely not. I can barely apply it consistently here with like restarts. But now I have an idea. Let's get a decent lap down. And then just do the last corner with what we've just learned. That should be an improvement. And we need less than a tenth of an improvement to be sub 17.5, which I would hope is the offer time, because otherwise that means it's probably sub 17, which, what the fuck? Up. Oh. That was rubbish. Nope, that was the wall. -1. Alright. +2. Good for 200 is sub 17 easy. Yeah. Like, if I string together... Like, basically, if we take my best sector times of all sectors and put them together, we are easy sub 17. But... That's... Yeah. Yeah, that was rubbish. +3 times. Okay. At least... I'm starting to build up some consistency now. Like, I'm not fast, but I'm consistently slow. That's an improvement in some way, I guess. Nope. +1. Oh, I didn't expect that. Shit. Whoops. Sorry if this is annoying. No, absolutely not. All good. All good. I appreciate the hints. And I definitely know the feeling of like watching someone do a track that you've done a million times and just doing everything wrong. I did have that exact same situation quite recently, where I was like hunting all of the dailies the day before, and then I saw some streamer who doesn't usually play Trackmania also do them. Or like, not dailies, weeklies. And yeah, I definitely feel you. Let's just say it like that. All good. Oh, that was a great first corner, but then I kind of fucked it up. Nope. What am I doing? Okay, let's go for consistency again rather than, you know, best possible time. Okay. Let's try to not crash. New target. Quiet. That's rubbish. +3. Yep. +5. Oh, never mind. So, my third corner is always like a tenth slower than I expected. Like every time when I guess how much time I just lost or anything, I'm always surprised by how bad in my best attempt this corner was. Okay, half a second. Two times? What? Yeah, that was really bad. Yeah, no, that's just slow. Two times? 5? Yeah. Okay, but the last corner was good there. Let's try to get like a consistent 3/10 slower time. Let's aim for that and then slowly get the time quicker. Let's aim for consistency here. He says after going into the ball twice on the first corner. Okay, that was just 4 attempts. That was just terrible. What the fuck was that? What am I doing? That was terrible on every corner. What am I... It was like it drove the entire track for the first time. What was that? I did nothing of the things I was supposed to be doing. It was slow. Okay, I kind of forgot. Yeah, I kind of forgot that I kind of stayed on throttle most of the lap and just like added brake. No. Ah! Almost. Corner freebank can be really aggressive drift. It's possible to drift the first corner without new slide. I think it's faster. Yeah, I'm kind of trying that. And corner 3 really aggressive. Yeah, that... Corner 3 is like really tricky. I always feel like I'm slowing down too much. And whenever I'm not feeling like that, then I'm in the wall. +1. Yep. Wall. Okay. Nope. +1. Oh, +2. +1. Off the throttle again. Okay, -1. Oh no. Yeah, that wasn't good either. Okay, but only +2 or something? Yeah. That was a decent lap. Like, none of it was great. But none of it was like super terrible. Like in total, that was just like a chill drive there. We wanna take a chill drive and make it quicker, I think. I don't know, what's generally the way to get good times, or like to like hunt maps? Is it going super aggressive and hope you can like bring it over the line once? Or is it like take the chill lines and then slowly approach the aggressive ones? I don't know. I'm kind of like always going full aggressive and then most of the time crashing. And hopefully getting a half decent lap in at some point. I think that's +1, +2. Oh damn. +1, +2. Okay, so whenever I estimate like my timings, on the first corner I always estimate that I'm like a tenth quicker than I actually am. And in the third corner, the opposite. Like my best time is quicker in the first corner than I always expect. And in the third corner, I was just slower than I have in my head. Not sure how that happens. What am I doing again? Just wanna get off a time here. God damn it. It's almost easy. Stop! It's almost easy. That was not terrible until I crashed, but like it felt like a nice like chill line again. That one I was just off the throttle, which just means I'm slow. Same thing here, and then I also crashed. Let me think of like how I'm actually doing this. Let me just like stop doing it like passively and think, where am I braking? Where am I steering? Steering, into the corner, okay. And into the wall. Looked at the timing table and then was straight into the wall. Nope. Wall. Ah, that was okay, I feel like. That was almost okay, but then just like barely wrong. Just barely went wrong. Nope. Nope. Come back again, it's almost easy. Come back, it's almost easy. Come back to me, almost easy. That was way too much on the brake. 3.14, happy party. Up. Ah. Nope. Just wanna have one good lap here. Come on. What am I doing here? Okay, change of strategy. Hold on. Hold on. I have an idea. Trust me on this. Trust me, I know what I'm not. Trust me, I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. So, we stand up. Which is something I don't usually do for gaming, so it'll be awkward for me. Then we throw on. Let's throw on this. If I remember correctly, 80 is mid-17. Yeah, I'm hoping for 17.5. Because then I need to improve by less than a tenth. So, let's see. Can we get the time by vibing? Oh god. It is so much worse. Oh, made up a tenth there. Okay. We got this. Oh god. It feels so weird looking at the screen while standing and like playing. It's just not... It's just not a combination of things that I'm usually doing. It's so weird for my brain to look at this. Nope. Oh, that was slow. Nope. Okay. Oh god, 6 cents. Oh god. Drifting turn 2 helps to get a good setup for turn 3 drift, which saves a second if you get it perfect. Oh, okay, a second is more than I expected. I was kind of thinking 5 attempts. But yes, I am trying. Just not doing it well. I'm trying to drift literally every turn. Okay, not the last one. The last one is just for... What? Why did I go off the throttle there? Come on. I know what I'm doing. Plus 1. Plus 2. Oh, fuck. Ah! Okay, look at the apex. No. Nope. That's the wall. Okay. Solid. Okay, how did I actually like lose 7 tenths on the last corner there? Like I didn't think that was gonna be an improvement, but I didn't think it would be so much worse. Nope. Nope. No. Makes the speed out of 3. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Because that was like really slow out of 3 there. Turn 3 is by hardest to far? Yes. By hardest to far? Is that what I just said? Yeah, my brain stopped working like 2 hours ago. At least 2 hours. Yeah, but this is definitely the hardest one. And yeah, this is gonna be slow as fuck, like 1.5 seconds. Yeah, ish. Okay, wait. Hold up. So that's gonna be 1.5 times. That's 3 times. Always underestimating how much time I'm losing there. Ah. Okay. 4 attempts. We're getting closer again. Oh, did I just hit the wall there for no reason? Just for free? Come on. Apex and 3 is super important. Yes. Like in total, it's just like, it's all about turn 3. Like, turn 1 and 2 are just there so that you get to turn 3. That's it. Don't fuck it up too much and you're golden. That's easier said than done, unfortunately. Oh, that was good. God damn it. Ah. That was such a good turn 3. And then I just crashed for no reason. Just like, take it chill. Is it good taking the turn? Yeah, should probably also do that. But no. We just brute force. In this house we brute force. Just do the same shit over and over again, hoping for a different outcome. I'm sure that's the definition of something very positive. Ah, that was slow. Completely missed the thing there. Just waving the apex there as I'm going by. Like, I'm not sure if it was in distance to see me there. That's rubbish. Nope. Ah! 12 thousandths off of 17.5, which I think is all for time. Okay, but they got an improvement. The first improvement in like what feels like an hour at least. Okay. 2 times off, so like that was also like really good time. Especially considering that it didn't feel like it was like really, really good. Oh. Oh, I was hoping there. I was hoping that, you know, I was behind all lap. But I did get a quite good last corner there, so I was hoping maybe that's enough. It wasn't. 3 drift saves 0.75 at least. Yes, I'm trying. I'm trying. Don't stop, make it move. see the sunlight. Stop now. What the fuck was that? Don't stop. Take us up tonight. Sunlight, tick tock on the clock. At the fire, stop now. Okay. I don't know why I had like 3 or 4 rounds where I was like really good, and then I went back to like whatever this is. But let's go back to that. Let's just lock the fuck in. Let us lock the fuck out. I was locked out and forgot the key at home. What was that? What the hell was that? What's that? What am I doing? What am I doing? But like, genuinely, what? Focus the fuck up. Nope. Bruh. Okay, let's take it easy, because I'm stuck in first corner hell again. Fuck it. What? What am I? But like what? What's this? Like, all of that was terrible. And like, not in a, oh, the previous corner was terrible, so like the follow through is a little awkward. No, that was just like straight up. What? Okay. No resets, we just finished the lap no matter what. Like, that's half a second down. Fuck it. Okay. If I don't drop half a second in the first corner there, that's a 2/10 improvement. The maths there didn't quite match up, but like it's okay. Wait, fuck, I did accidentally reset there, even though I said I wouldn't. Okay, that was a very cool turn too. I think that was rubbish. Okay. Whoops. Okay, that can't finish. Okay, but slowly getting closer again. Continuing anyways. Okay, so where am I most fucking up? I must say turn 1, because that's 2%. Oh, only 1? Cool. That's also not it. Okay. Yes! Fucking finally! Oh my fucking god. With 2.5 tenths of an improvement. Finally. Oh my god. The fucking white gold dance music helped. The white gold dance music buff. Everybody knows it. It worked. So, I have the feeling that I can do better than that. Because... It was far from a perfect lap. I have the feeling I can do better than that. But fuck no. Yo, what's up? A black gold lever? How the fuck do I... Yeah, welcome in. How are you doing? I just fucking, after hours of grinding, got Orpha time on that fucking map. Which means I've got Orpha time on all 4 maps. Let's forget the 5th one ever existed. Fuck that, I'm not doing that one again. Okay. We're doing one more thing. And I don't give a fuck what my time on that is. Weekly grants. Just a quick exploratory one. If it's chill, then we drive it. If not, then I don't give a fuck. So. Let's go. Overtake everyone. Oh. Hey. Oi. Out of the way. Fucker. Ramp me into the wall. Okay, seems to be going towards the right. Nope, straight. All good. Oh god. Oh god. Ah! That's not where I expected this to go. Oh god. Ah! Speed! DRS! Active arrow! Curse! Activate everything! Overtake mode! Speed! Press all of the buttons. Oh! Faked me the fuck out. It's trying to go left, but then it was going right. Wait, how many laps do I have to do? Oh, 10. What the fuck? Okay. By the way, is there an end to the NPCs, or is it just so many that, you know, once you've finished overtaking the last one, then you're back to the first? Like, do I eventually have clear air here? I don't think so. I think it's just so many NPCs that there's always one in front of you. It's annoying. Oh god. Don't crash. Okay, managed to not crash. Just a quick kickflip in between. Dip, 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 just dance. Dip, 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 just dance. Dip, 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 dip. What the fuck? Nope. Nope. Okay. Got it. Hands up. Also, I'm still confused by the metal thing on the side for the long thingies. What does that mean? Does that mean I got medals? Does that mean I will get medals? Does it mean I'm on the pace of getting medals? What does that mean? Words. Game. Use words. Graphics are beautiful, but not if they don't tell me anything. Okay. Cutting all the corners. Or taking all the casuals. Did that one bot just overtake the other bot? Damn, sick. Lap medals, 4 out of 60. What the fuck does that mean? Oh no, my tires are gone. Which position am I in? Oh god. Hey! He just turned into me! Okay. Up! I was ahead at the apex. My corner. By the way, is that still the rule? Because it's a really stupid one. Like, I know at some point they changed the rule from, like, you need to be fully alongside to be entitled to anything of the corner to whoever is ahead at the apex. Like, that person, like, just owns the corner and can do whatever the fuck they want. Like, I'm talking of Formula 1, obviously. Did they change that back, or is that still the case? Because that's a really stupid rule. It just meant everybody just didn't brake so that they are headed to apex and then just ran everybody else off the track with no intention of making the corner. Because it's their corner, they can do that. Okay. I'm driving so aggressively here, by the way. Just half a second quicker so far. Can improve. Still half a second quicker than, I don't know. Is that my best lap that it's compared to? Oh, that was very aggressive. And it worked out. It only gave me 1/10. Yeah. Okay. But it gave me apparently enough speed to then be more than 1/10 quicker there. And I lost it all again. Wait, is there a shortcut there? Did I just, in the corner of my eye, see a shortcut towards this checkpoint? I could have just gone right instead of taking that entire corner. I think so. But the problem is, on lap 8, it's kind of aggressive to like try that. No one else, no one else. Already a second down. Oh god. Got my brakes at home on that one. So, into the right here? Yeah, I can go down there. Okay, I was just scouting that out for the next lap, which is gonna be the last one. Which means that I'm really slow on this one, and hopefully really fast on the next one. Ah! Just a small kiss on the corner there. Okay, 3,000s ahead. I was thinking that's gonna be worse. I have no idea what that is in relation to, by the way. I'm assuming my best time or something? I don't know. Oh! He just ate shit. No! The one fucking... Okay, that was more than one tree, but like still. The one tree! There we go. 10 laps. Gold. Hell yeah. So, we have seen that. We good. I must say, we good on that one. I don't think we need to, like, massively hunt that one or anything. So, so I assume. Okay, I will just call it a day here. Yeah. Thank you very much for watching. Make sure to hit the follow button or subscribe on YouTube or like whatever button. Whatever the same button that does the same thing everywhere but is somehow called something different on all of the platforms for some reason that I don't understand. Whatever that's called on the platform that you're on, make sure to press that button. And the next stream might probably not tomorrow. I'm not entirely sure. There may be a stream tomorrow. Otherwise, it's gonna be on Thursday. I think like Thursday is. I do have time on Thursday. I would prefer doing it tomorrow, but I don't know if I have time. You get the idea. I will write that in the Discord. So you go down there, click the button to the Discord, and then you know when I will be streaming because I will at least like an hour before stream or something. Right? Oh yeah, today is the stream. It just assume that it's gonna be on Thursday, but like I'm not sure. Yeah, and then more importantly, the stream after that will probably be on Sunday and will be a special one. Hoping at least. I don't have like confirmation that everybody has time because I need other people for that. We will see. If I manage to organize that, then it will be presumably very fun. I have ideas. We will see. Yeah. Other than that, as always. Okay, do I raise someone? Who's online? No. I'll just call it a day and that's it. Yeah. Otherwise. So see you probably on Thursday, maybe tomorrow, probably on Sunday. It's complicated. Just join the Discord, I'll keep you updated, and maybe I'll try to also keep the Twitch schedule updated, but I always forget doing that. So Discord is a more reliable one. Anyways, thank you very much for watching. Have a good night, and as always, tab out. Wrong button.